Yeah, I think not saving is the trick here. So what's the timing game?
Timing game is 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay, that's why. Because there's only 4 hours until the rain. That's why they're not fuel saving.
Or the chance of rain, yeah.
Kirkes is now on
Yeah,
west.
chance of rain.
Definitely, if it doesn't rain, they've screwed themselves. Like, just taking on.
Jim's just told me someone's on wet.
No one's on wets.
I know.
Oh yeah, someone is on wets. According to iRacing. P11.
Pause on his tyres to see if you can see grooves in it.
Car 7. No, it definitely isn't on wets. He is on wets. This genuinely is on wets. That's funny. Ad. Why are they on wets? Oh, he's got no rear end though. Oh
I have
wait,
a VR P11.
he's died. He's just come out of the pits and died.
Kirkes is now on primaries.
Kirkes is now on primaries now as well. It's back to
Oh,
primaries.
yeah. He died. He died. Something happened to him.
Let's have a check out eye over there.
It's fine all the way to. Oh, Puon. Died at Puon. Exit. It snapped on him and it just went into the barrier. Knocked his rear end off. Broke his rear toe link. Had to crawl back to the pits. Should have towed that really. I hate it when people do that. Like, your car is literally not driving straight and you're driving it back. We almost took out the P14. I didn't even notice. Can't believe we're up on the camera. Oh well, that's an extra position for us then. Top 10.
Yeah, they're P11.
Top 10 if we could get this guy.
There you go. They will pit.
Oh yeah, he's going to pit 10 laps for us.
That's the guy Remy drives for, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, both the fields.
So they were much farther ahead.
There's only one team that took ahead of us that took tyres in that last round of pit stops.
Yeah, we jumped.
Okay, Andrew, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Yeah.
Slow through La Source.
They've just overtaken Lucas for P5.
How far is it?
That's Lucas's pace.
16.9, that lap. Although he did get overtaken.
Is he on
But
used
it's
or
a good road.
fresh tires?
He is on used by the looks of it. 33 1 minute 33. Bukayo Saka's on by the way.
Oh yeah, I should really put ITV player on, shouldn't I?
And Ezo's on for Rice. Interesting.
Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take up P11.
The gap to the effect car is 40 seconds.
This guy has been a guardian angel for me all the hours. He just has the perfect pace for me to stay in cold. fuel save, and all
Yeah.
that shit.
I think our best bet is to fuel save. Like,
Yeah, it is. Yes, I agree.
the leader's doing is also not doing the fuel save strat. They're 7 laps offset to us. Okay, you're gonna have to go faster.
Right side, clear right.
Basically. We were just talking about how he was perfect, and then he goes and does that.
When is he quitting?
10 laps.
Can you whisper them to overtake me like safely whenever they can? They'll find the on the straight or whatever.
Just leave him as this for now, you might drop him.
Yeah, you might actually. drop
Okay,
him.
okay, I'll do it.
He's struggling a bit. If he gets really close, we'll try.
Hey, you say he has used tires, right? So he's okay.
Yeah,
with
he's
his-
used
oh,
tyres. He's sort of like mid-stint.
On the straights he will be rapid, but on the like
Yeah, it's not fuel saving either.
Okay, Andrew, no chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P10. Like that was a 216.90.
Oh, finally, someone's kicked Harry Kane off a free kick. Jesus.
I mean who's taking it?
To find the gap.
As
Everett's got
That's
it.
entering Bruxelles.
Is there a better option?
Oh, Kane has now walked back over to it, so he needs to go away.
I think Kane will definitely take it.
If Kane takes this, it's going miles over the bar and gets walked off.
corner.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Unspoiled.
Oh, that's a goal kick. Whacked Elliot Anderson.
That's not confident.
He's hit his own player. What's our own? I was hit Anthony Gordon. What's he doing in the wall? Get out of the blooming wall, you
Anthony
dipshit.
Gordon. What is he doing in the squad as well?
Slippery surface flags out.
I think he's, last couple of games he's been alright.
Oh man, he had 2 assists.
Yeah, go on, Haaland.
Alan, mate, he plays for your team now. Don't want to make enemies before you.
I didn't even know Elliot Anderson played for until the World Cup. Never even heard of him.
It's just he's just left Forest to go to Man City. So
Yeah, 120 million or something.
yeah, ridiculous amount.
He's in my tail, by the way. Interesting
Yeah,
move.
he keeps
I
making mistakes.
His tire life just
He's like they're
Went
because
down,
they're
but-
pushing, they're killing their tyres.
yeah.
They're essentially on the wrong strat to do the double stint.
The gap to car number 56 behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, this is good laps. We're matching the Lucas.
The paddock car is fast.
Yes.
I'm guessing he's not saving as well.
Tim Snoople's a quick guy though, if not too young bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. But he's not saving, right?
I don't know.
I'll listen.
You can check his last stint.
No, it's not saving at all. No fuel save whatsoever going into Peron.
But is he doing 24 laps or 25? if anyone is doing 24 laps, that's a gift for us.
That distance to and finished at 2:29. He's doing
Smith, has his
25.
got?
25, you said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's doing 25. Mathematic.
Who's getting in?
Next.
Next, yeah.
Me.
After. Alright, 19 laps.
Yeah.
The gap to P11 behind is now 1.1. The next car is Canal B license.
Now I cannot feel so as well as I want to, but I guess I can handle it.
Pickford, what are you doing?
Wait, what's Tatum Restek is doing behind us?
What do you mean?
I think they were always on our strategy, but they went opposite for some reason.
What, the 96 car?
Yep.
I don't think they were on our strat. They pitted 10 laps before we did. 8 laps even.
Alright.
And they took tyres last time. No, they were always opposite there.
Alright.
They took tyres at the first stop. And they've been doubling.
I mean, we never got ahead of them. This time, we did.
I feel like we've been ahead of them for quite a long time, and he's just made a really bad mistake. He's almost sent it into the wall uphill.
Who? That guy?
Tatum, Reds.
Did you watch that
Nice
from
one.
Pickford there, Elliot?
Oh, well, the one where he tried to catch it and it's like went through us. And then
What
that
the
one, what has he pushed it wide?
What the fuck is he
Not even
doing?
going in. Oh, it might have been going in actually.
Yeah, but he could just pick it up and catch it.
To be fair, don't take a chance, does he?
Makes him look stupid though.
This is great watching Elliot Anderson defend
Yeah,
against
playing
Erling Haaland. No way playing
The
well.
gap behind is now.
So-
No, I'm
Tatum.
not talking about Elite Anderson.
Oh,
That was 217.00.
they've all been a bit average. Oh my god, that's gone all the way through. It's another corner.
Guy's catching me up again.
Started cutting his mistakes out again. He caught the effect car 3 attempts like that, so.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Oh, it's in.
Tatum Restek is coming.
2-1 Norway.
2-1, who scored?
I don't know, I can't pronounce his name.
Norway?
Yeah, Norway have scored.
Wow. Damn.
I might get ruled out that. They're saying there's a foul in the box on an England player.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, that's a foul. Howland pushes Elliot Anderson over. And then wins the ball, so it's a foul. Surely.
How are we P10?
Car's pin.
Effect?
No, actually, no, I don't know why we're P10. Oh no, we are P10. We're like on the road. We are. That's a foul. Surely that's got to be ruled out.
I reckon it's going to be overturned.
10th
Yeah, it
position.
should be.
That lap time
If that's not
was
ruled out,
2:17.19.
then they need to like, sack these refs. That's a foul. Haaland just pushes Elliot Anderson over. You can't do that.
Just keep
And
an
then
eye on
goes
your
and wins
fuel
the
Umar
header.
as well.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Yeah, it's ruling it out. It's a foul.
Red
All
and
day
yellow
long.
flag for debris.
He's telling all the Norwegian players and England players to move away.
Corner to be retaken. What?
Yeah, so that's the new ruling. If the player makes the foul before the corner is taken, then they have to retake it, which Haaland fouled him before the corner was taken.
I mean, foul is foul. What the fuck? They just.
No,
should
they're
steer
now
the ball.
saying like I think they should just give a free kick and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A foul is a foul. Yeah, it's a definite foul. You can't do that. And then he goes and wins the ball. So I do think that ruling is stupid though. That you have to retake the corner. If you foul someone, you foul someone, and
Yeah,
even
correct.
if the ball's not in play.
Lambo's flying behind.
Yeah, they're on new tyres, by the way.
7k as well.
He's only flying because he's on fresh tyres. He's at the end of his stint as well. So
Yeah, I'm fine. I hope he overtakes the Ferrari first before Ferrari overtakes me.
Ferrari's got 3 more laps after this one. So. Oops. 15 laps, Andrew.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
Car is just bouncing a lot at Lacombe.
Yeah, takes a lot of curve. He doesn't need to.
I lost time here. Yeah, TC3 is so nice.
Yeah, it helps with the tyre wear as well. So you're good through here. You put time on the Ferrari.
Yeah, here since he has like worse tires.
The Lambo almost run into the back of the Ferrari then.
He's never overtaking me. He just sucks at here. He sucks at bus stop. He sucks at turn 1. Like, he's never catching me up. I should just keep doing whatever I'm doing.
Yeah. I think Lambo might send on him here. Yeah, Lambo's sending. They're going side by side for the bus stop. That's not
Oh, they're
not
fighting.
particularly clever. Yeah. You got a gap now, so
Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
But Lambo will send it right this time.
yeah, Lambo would get him this time. Can watch from on board the Lambo. The Ferraris should pit in the next 2 laps.
Yeah, I guess it will be this lap.
He's only on 22 laps at the minute.
Yeah, this is his 23rd lap, so he's got 2 more.
Someone's up to P5, I think. Let's have a look. 16 seconds he lost last lap.
Oh, well, that'd be the P6 now team, isn't it?
Oh yeah, he got absolutely yeeted into the bus stop. The Porsche. And then he had to wait for everyone to
Oh,
pass.
yeah.
Is that car team racing?
I'll buy a back marker as well.
Gave him a bit of damage as well.
Yeah, he's got rear end damage as diffusers. Oh, you had to wait for so many guys to go past. Oh, why did he reverse off the track like that? Bit stupid.
How bad the damage is?
Minor. By the look.
Minor,
Smash it.
but it'll be might affect his straight line speed a little bit.
Did he have front damage as well? Did he get knocked into the car in front?
Yes, he does have front damage. That Porsche that was understeering will beat understeering even more.
Hey, Porsche's damage?
The driver in
Yeah.
front of us is 7 laps behind.
Yeah, they were the ones that got spun in the bus stop.
This Lamborghini might be interested in getting past.
Yeah, I flashed to signal that I'll let him through.
Okay, Andrew, don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into La Source.
But he's fucking slow.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
My chat doesn't work with
Fucking
him.
hell, defend these
As usual.
positions.
Nice, dropping the Ferrari behind.
The car in front of us is DeSantos, and their rating is 7.1.
Then Lambo stall.
You see the difference between fresh tyres and older tyres. It's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. He just took off and yeah.
You cross over your left foot.
P11, you're all over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together. That was a 217.10.
Pain, useless.
The gap to DeSantos ahead.
Oh, why
Max
didn't he hit
Verstappen
it
slow.
first time? You know, why didn't Kane hit that first time? That would have been
Because he's
perfect.
useless.
Oh, guys, rapid.
Yeah, he's got fresh tires. Don't worry about it. He's got so much more grip in the corners, so it's just nuts. And he's on low fuel. He's at the end of his stint now. Got like 3 laps. We've got number 12 yet.
Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Martin.
It's a front bumper of someone on the road.
The gap ahead is now.
Oh, can you check Lambo?
1.5 seconds.
Car 9.
Lambo, who?
I saw a yellow front bumper on the road. And Lambo is losing time.
Nothing on the incident sheet.
You just need to find the yellow car ahead of me.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The gap ahead is now 1.8. P10, you've just done a 216.78. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Was the McLaren that had a yellow flag, lost 34 seconds. Oh my god, what's he done? P6 has got massive damage.
Is it a yellow car?
Yeah, it was very strange, he just stopped on the racing line.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he had a front bumper on the road. Yellow, I saw yellow front bumper.
It's like he had some sort of failure with his equipment.
Ah, unlucky. What's the gap to him?
About 10 seconds.
10 seconds?
Yeah, but his car will be fucked. You'll catch that up very quickly.
What lap times is he doing right now?
His last lap was a 250.
2:15.
Yeah, 250.
At 250, what? He lost 30.
The gap in front.
Yeah, that's when he got the damage. He got
0.0
smashed into,
seconds.
like he had some sort of failure.
Alright.
He did a 219 last lap.
What's the team name? Ah, McLaren? Oh, okay. Okay, now I see them.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap to Christoph behind is now 5.2.
I lost the Maniti car nicely.
Yeah.
And the Beamer. At this point, I feel like I'm driving with muscle memory.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
I'm just gonna go and top my drink up before I'm in the car.
9 laps.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like DeSantos. P7. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Canal B license. Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind. The leader, Lux, is pitting. The gap behind is now 5.8. Beisel, car number 74, is now in the lead.
Hey, for a moment we'll be P1.
6th place.
Car 12's been in the pits 3 minutes 15 seconds at the minute.
McLaren?
Yes.
They're fixing it then. Will be provisional P1 when all cars ahead pits. Or actual P1, I should say.
The gap in front is now 7.4 seconds. There's an incident in, must stop. It looks like it's Jones.
.0.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 7.7. P4. The gap to P2 in front is now 7.3 seconds. There's an incident in Cours Pourpare. It looks like Fernandez. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
In gravel.
Yeah, I was just going to say, just be careful. Ed. There's a yellow flag. 2 cars went off.
Incident in Blanchimont. We think it might be Fernandez. Incident
BMW spawn as well.
looks like it's Pardo.
I'll have a look.
I
see
think
if
he
it's worse than
lost more
yours.
time than me. Oh, he's still there.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Very
Looks
similar to yours, but yeah, he was in the gravel a bit more.
pitting.
I think I just spun because like it was in braking zone.
Alright Andrew, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2.
Al? That was scary.
Just remember next lap there will be a lot of gravel there. You brought some on, the BMW brought some on.
Well, they will all go through it. No.
They should do, but it might still be there.
And that cost me some fuel. Oh.
I tell you what, Haaland is an ugly cut, isn't he?
The gap to Christoph.
I never,
behind is now
I never
2.7.
like done like that, like on gravel during braking. It was weird, I should say.
Just remember it's coming up now.
Yeah.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Yeah, I lifted
The
a bit
leader, Stippler,
just
is
to be
pitting.
safe.
Stippler in front is pitting.
Yeah, there's a lot on the outside, just off the racing line.
Did Beamer get damaged? Why did he lose more time than me?
He went deeper in the gravel than you.
Okay.
.0 now, so you might need to lift a bit more.
You've just done a 217.00. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, the gap to the car behind was 8 seconds, now it's 3. Oh, we're P1.
No, we are.
Take a screenshot.
Imran's doing a lap in the lead. Sorry, Umar. Just said Imran's
it will show-
connected, that's why.
It will show up in the standings. Led by 3 laps. Oh god.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Four laps.
This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. You're in the lead.
gonna go for a quick piss.
The gap to Christoph behind is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. You're matching race pace.
Is the game over?
No, 89th minute, 1-1, so it'll be going to extra time most likely. Catch it, Pickford!
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.0 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
We've scored with our only shot on goal.
Who scored?
No one. It's just they put up some stats and we've had one on target and we've scored with it. They've had 5.
Ah, okay.
I've just turned it off, ready for getting ready.
Elliot, did you see my spin?
The gap to P2
Elliot,
behind is increasing.
when?
It's now 4.3 seconds.
Like,
You know we're P1 as well, right, Elliot?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I had the half spin.
Oh, yeah, in the gravel. Yeah, I did see that.
Last lap.
Yeah, that's that.
Fuel was fine.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace.
I'm on the same pace with P3, who is on fresh tires. What the fuck? I know he's on full tank, but still, it's impressive.
Yeah, it's only a 10th between us.
Yeah.
P5 is rapid. 15.9 last lap.
It's 10.6. They're pushing hard though. They've abandoned the fuel save. They're also 10 laps into their stint now.
Boxing.
Yeah, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Good stint.
Pit limiter,
Well done.
Andrew. Yeah, well done, Mark.
Yeah. Don't forget to
Box
enable
in
pit limiter when you get in.
Yeah, my LEDs on my dashboard flash at me if it's not on.
Box now.
If it's on.
I'm up.
2 litres remaining.
Yep.
Christoph, car
I'll
number
go get some
785,
sleep.
is now leading.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. See you in 3-4 hours.
Okay.
No worries, mate.
How long after fuel's done the tyres? Is it 20 seconds?
Yes, 20. Okay, tyres were a bit worse that time round.
Yeah, he did have a spin though.
Oh yeah, it did. I wonder if he's going to make it a hat trick.
So yeah.
Jude Bellingham's just missed a sitter. Remember, cold tyres, full fuel. So you're gonna have, I think you're gonna have a couple of cars on the exit.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
No, you should be good. Aston was
Okay,
5
Andrew, the next
seconds
car is
behind
4 on.
it. He's a lap down though, so hopefully it just chills.
The gap to P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2.
That's a red car.
P14 is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.4. There's an incident in. We'll stop. You think it might be righto? Place. Leader, Christoph, is pitting. Meyer, car number 0-5, is now leading.
We've closed 6 seconds to the lead and that's done.
Gap to Gerard behind is now 4.5 seconds. P12. That's good consistency, keep it up. Brilliant, nice one. Come on, Andrew. Sato, behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. P11, you've just done a 217.01. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. The next car is 5 laps behind.
The car ahead has just come out the pits on cold tyres.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Florian. The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Run thick tyres for you.
Cheers.
Jude Bellingham scored.
Nice. Extra time.
Yes, extra time. I can't watch it though because every time I try, oh, I can watch it now. I just wouldn't let me watch it about 2 minutes ago. Morgan Rogers had a shot and the keeper spilled it straight to him. Beautiful. Oh, poor goalkeeper now. Oh, thank God Morgan Rogers is on the pitch because no, that is really cool.
The gap behind is now 2.4.
Just watch the goalkeeper just try and catch it and spill it straight to Jude Bellingham. Oh no. Yeah, they're going quick up in front of us. There's a couple of cars behind us going fairly quick as well. They're on lower fuel though, so...
And the Theo and the shuttle battle.
I think they will.
Theo's passed.
Yeah. It seems sensible for them. Let them through, they're on low fuel. So some McLaren behind them. Low fuel. They're not halfway for this stint.
Are these unused or old tyres, these lap cars ahead?
The first one is on new. And so is the one in front of him. But then neither are quick. I think the Aston's got damage. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, he's lifting.
Alright. Still there, clear right.
The gap to P12 behind is now 2.6 seconds. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 2 laps behind. Lap time's pretty consistent. Slippy surface flags out.
There's a bit of gravel here. Good. Oh, England have got a penalty. England now have a penalty, so hopefully Harry Kane sticks this away and is 3-1.
The gap to Gerrard behind is now 2.3.
Rubbish.
If they overturn that, it's not an obvious mistake, is it?
P11. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace.
Theo's coming, he's bringing him with him.
Yeah, he is. He's quick there.
Very quick. Just thinking this guy had a meet quick, but then I've just realised he's 7.4k.
Yeah.
Gap to P12 behind is now 1.4 seconds. was 216.49.
Yeah, this guy's quick.
The gap to Gerard behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Into 5.
The gap to P12 behind is now 1.7.
What an awful sector 1.
You had toe last lap, to be fair. The car in P9 has a slowdown, and he's holding back the car behind him. He's still got the slowdown. It's fine, probably.
Gap to P12. Behind is now 1.4. Okay, Andrew, lap times are pretty consistent.
Back to the pits.
Shilling's in the car.
Yeah, he was in the last stint. Staying in again. Theo's pitted.
10th position.
Faster than everyone ahead, that matters at the moment in time.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.1. behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. Car ahead is Kalian, and their rating is 6.8. P9. Alright Andrew, the next car is Moron. The leader, Maya, is pitting. Okay Andrew, there's a car exiting and it heads up. The gap behind is now 1.0. 7th position.
I wish that lap car had stopped giving him fucking slipstream.
Yeah, he's getting nice by the lap car here. Yeah, he's allowing him to save fuel as well, which is a bit annoying.
Kelly, ahead is pitting. The gap to P7 behind is now 2.7 seconds. Clarson's behind is pitting, P5.
He was on
2/10 off
the
the pace.
lowest fuel
Sector
than
1,
we were,
Sector
so-
2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Catching everyone in front.
Track's got so much grip.
Yeah, it should do. Cold. Oof. Jordan Pickford's just flattered into Morgan Rogers. Winded himself to rough, stopped it straight away. It's like, booked 2 of their players because they bitched about it.
Gap to Sato behind is now 3.6. Is pitting. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Voron.
So the Lambo ahead is pitting.
P4. us is now Matty, and their rating is 7.6. Sato is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.3. Lap was at 2:16.24.
Look at that. England are through.
Nice.
I just need to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andrew. Is now 3.0. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Debris on the track. They're showing a red-yellow flag.
Japanese drivers just on 15.9.
Unboxing. I'm retiring the car. I got an off track.
Oh no. That's it. Sack him, get him out of the car. Well, for P1 is good. 7 tenths, what's the name?
That's good consistency, keep it up. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 2:16.38.
Something happened to David, he's did a 2:28.
11 seconds he lost.
Sato, it's close.
Typical David.
Gap's come down to 2.5.
Oh, he's spinning the con. Oh, he just lost the rear. So close to being collected as well.
Tyres feel like they're going. Oh, and I've just made a few mistakes, one of the two.
If you've got a bit of understeer, it starts to happen at the end of the stint because of the fuel tank. All your weight is at the front, there's no balance.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Maya, and their rating is 6.7. Sato behind is now 1.9 seconds.
I take it David's got no damage.
No, he's got no damage. Just lost a bunch of time. So. Right, last lap of fuel.
You've only got enough fuel
Yeah,
for
good
this
luck.
lap.
Two and a half seconds faster than the car ahead that last.
I don't know what the car ahead did last time. Oh, they battled. They battled hard as well. They did battle. Yeah, they battled through Lacombe and lost a load of time. Oh, and then he got on the
Flag for
gravel.
debris.
Just had no grip. I don't know why they battled so hard. Wasn't worth it.
Do they pit this lap as well?
What, the car behind?
Car in front.
No. They're a pit stop ahead of us.
Oh.
Yeah, they're on that weird strap. We're basically going to end up going through the pit lane. If it stays completely dry whole race, we're going to go through the pit lane one less time than they are. So we're going to fuel to max, full fuel almost,
Box this lap, please, Andrew.
and then they're going to have to pit for like half fuel. So we've still got, like running like this, we've still got 330 laps or so.
Gap to Sato behind is now 1.9
It's the time to
seconds.
drop when the temperature rises again. So box.
Car left, clear left. Car left,
What's your speed?
clear left.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 83%. Rear left, 84.
Yeah, good stint that.
Is Rock. Still no rain as well by the looks.
No. No rain on the radar yet. There's about another hour before we'll see any like chance of rain. Remember endurance pits. You lose so much tyre temp, don't you?
Yeah.
Just sitting there waiting for fuel to go in.
Your exit's clear. Watch the right line.
Yeah, you've got clear track
Tyre temps are
all
good.
around.
Car in front is Hughes.
I jump low.
We have. In fact, we've jumped we've jumped 2 cars. 3 cars.
Am I going to be hunted down though on the first tyres?
Nope. Only the car in 13th has got fresh tyres. Okay, so they're 10 seconds behind us at the moment. 11 seconds behind us. So we got a little while before they catch up to us. Yeah, you've pulled a nice gap on there. So I mean, going longer, we're also overcutting everyone. So they're on lower fuel. Not much lower fuel. So if we come out ahead of the Manatee car, we're P8. Net P8 as well. We've lost
Take that
nothing.
back just in case.
Yeah.
Saying that I had a lift to like 97% for a millisecond.
The gap to 4 on behind is increasing. It's now 3.0. P9. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh!
Yeah, it's not full throttle. It's like 5% lift. We burned 3 times doing that. Tyres were good though.
Incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Wallstock.
Mate, this is the Audi that we were battling earlier. Why has he come back in?
P8.
Oh no! Tom Wilster has put the Audi in the wall. Oh dear. On cold tyres.
That Manatee's going to get me by a lot.
2.7 seconds.
He spun on pit exit. On cold tyres. Hit
The
the
guy in
bump
front
and the
is
car just
Sato.
went.
Their
Oh,
rating
dear.
is 6.9.
And they've got us unsafe pit exit.
You're reeling, Sato. The gap is now 1.8.
If I can get on the back of him.
mean, he's quick anyway, so he might put a little bit of a gap in us here. That's not too bad.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:16.91.
Oh, I've messed up.
The gap to E7 ahead is now 1.6. Slippery surface, flagging, careful.
There's gravel on going into. Okay, it's not there anymore.
Oh, was.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Just trying to stay smooth.
Lost half a second to him. And I was catching him that lap as well.
He definitely used a lot of time to catch him up.
Right, 2:13. Let's see what.
Still wet on the inside there.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Florian. The gap to Sato ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
Oh, you get this way.
Holy shit, yeah, Florian sleep. Florian isn't really in our race, but how the fuck has he come out ahead of us again?
Light tank.
Yeah.
7.5 kit.
Yeah, he's not slow, is he?
There's an incident in Nefanya. It looks like Gerard. Gap to 7th position. In front is now 2.0.
Oh yeah, once you got out the way from him, he stopped doing really low, like low 16s. He started going. He went back to the mid 16s, which is interesting.
Alright, Andrew, the next car is 2 laps behind. pace. P7 in front is now 1.9 seconds. Your lap time was at 2:16.90.
Abysmal turn 1.
Good laps on there. Catching P6. So everyone
Gap to
behind us
P9.
has a lot
P9
less
is now
fuel in their
2.1.
car at the moment. And pretty much everyone apart from the car directly ahead of us on timing has less fuel in the car as well. It's pretty much everyone is 6 laps or more off our lap pit stop, so I think we're in a pretty good place.
Being a better one if I can get onto this slipstream. That's it. Quicker than me. Just a washed 5.7k old one.
Right, set the fuel target, keep going.
Okay, Andrew, lap times are pretty consistent.
I might take the Swiss beat the Argentinians. That would be funny as well.
in. The gap's now 1.9. Last lap was at 217.06. The gap behind is now 2.0.
Even his tone out, you are, aren't you?
Your lap time was 216.83. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
So the car on fresh tyres is now struggling to get past the McLaren. It's sort of sat a second back and we just can't get close enough to do them. Because that McLaren has tow.
incident in Nefanya? You think it might be Boron? The gap in front.
Moran's binned it behind.
Yeah, he has. Just gonna see what happens. Oh, I got on the power too early and the car just spun. Just too aggressive. Oh, it's only a half spin, so it's still better.
I did this before, this guy.
Yeah, he's not very quick. He's only
The
doing
gap behind
17
is now
twos.
2.8.
Set him up. Gone past
Too
him.
far back.
Yeah, but it's Mustang versus Mustang and that, so he'll be quick. Just follow him all the way.
On your left, clear left.
The gap to Sato ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
Someone picks.
There's a car in the wall.
What here?
Tom Walster's in the wall.
Again, yeah, he keeps putting it in the wall. He's not having a good day. They're down in like 30th, so we won't worry about that one.
I was just going around the corner, I was like, is that a car?
Yeah, he is not having a good day.
The gap to E9 behind is now 2.9. That lap was at 216.75.
He's not even close enough to push us.
I reckon that car ahead still feels it.
I'll have a watch to
Slippery
see.
surface flag.
There's
Careful.
a gravel on the back. I mean, there should be, because it'd be weird to drop off that strategy now.
It just seems to be flying this stint as opposed to last stint.
He's 6.8 Ks, to be fair, he's quick. Yeah, he's still fuel saving. what's annoying is like they don't have to fuel save as much as us to get 26.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
It's David Pitt.
And if they, yeah, David Pitt. And even if they fuel save as much as us, they don't get 27 laps. It's ridiculous. Hopefully this guy pushes. I don't think he's going to be close.
Zachary's ahead.
Murder. We'll see it on cold tyres as well, so hopefully he holds this guy up a bit. Oh, he's really holding this guy up. There's not a lot the other guy can do though. Zach's on new tyres, so you might close up to the back of him, and then you might be quicker.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind.
Is Riley Blunt the one that's on fresh tyres?
Yes, he is on fresh tyres.
Oh, looks deep.
Very deep.
Gap to Mullins behind us now, 1.4 seconds. P7. You've got half your fuel left.
He's dragging the blooming McLaren with him as well.
Did a 15.9 last lap as well at my behind.
Yeah, he's quick, Riley.
The leader, Matty, is pitting.
Right, so the leaders are on pit now. To be fair, Riley's like 1 or 2 laps from pitting, so.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Martin. The gap to Mullins behind is now 0.9. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be rain.
while there's the next car behind you. It's not fuel saving either. I was going to say he's probably going to go past in the bus stop, but he put a tyre in the
Do you
car.
reckon he'll pit or not?
Don't let
Not
this
this
guy
lap.
distract you. He's faster than you entering. Who on?
Oh, no, he might actually. Yeah, it's
Is
boxing.
the car rejoining? V6, that lap time was 2:16.79.
He can't be on this side of the pit lane.
It's pretty tight. Need to save a little bit. It'd been lovely to have Zachary's.
He's on
Sure.
fresh tyres, so
And he doesn't feel safe.
no, they're not fuel saving at all.
The leader, Mayer, is pitting.
Oh, David's still in for effect. Lucas Lodato is in the WSR. Oh, but they've been in the pits for 10 minutes. I think they may have given up.
Yep, sounds it.
I don't know why. We need a bit of luck on the leaders, because
Gap to V6
got a
behind us
minute
now.
left in the
1.9
pit lane.
seconds.
the net lead.
Looks car number
I have just
0.
put
P-
Callum
P7's
up.
getting slipstreamy as well. If he didn't have that lap car, he would not be getting slipstream.
No, he wouldn't. It's so annoying. P6. Someone pitted, so we moved up. Up blue roasting. Oh, they were next to us as well.
E5, that lap time was 2:16.74.
Ten laps. Ten of your finest laps, please, sir.
Try.
be back in a second.
The gap to Clarson's behind is now 1.5. Clarson's behind is pitting now. P3, that last lap was at 216.57. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, fuck, that's it.
Alright, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 216.78. Incident in Stavlo. Looks like it's Jones. Slippery surface.
Oh, there's a lot of gravel. a lot of gravel on this exit.
Jones apparently.
Yeah.
Done a good lap there as well for higher edge. Riley put on a slowdown as well.
Is pitting. There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like Moron. Moron behind is pitting.
P4 has a slowdown. This P29 car loves to tow. Just loves to be towed round. Where's David all the way back there? He's lost a lot of time.
Slippery surface flag.
Still debris down there, so just be careful.
More debris on exit as well.
Yeah, someone's obviously slid off in the debris.
David's fine, he's gained a second on me last lap. I guess he's on new tyres there, isn't he?
Yeah, it's on fresh tyres and he's 6-7 laps in now already. I just don't think their strategy is good.
V2. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Slippery surface flag, careful.
Oh, laps on the line.
Okay, Andrew, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Incident in Lake Hoop. You think it might be Lux?
Oh, the
Incident
net leader.
Lagoon looks. Callum looks,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Spun. Could have just pinned it into the wall or something as well. I just loaded up the rear too quickly. I want people to keep doing that. David did that. That's exactly what David did.
How much time do you think it cost him?
Well, he was only 10 seconds behind you. He's now 22, so 12 seconds.
Is it me or is it getting lighter?
Yeah, it's sunrise is in like an hour. Not literal sunrise is an hour and 15, 20, something like that. Oh, it might be an hour and a half actually. Yeah, I've turned my gamma up just a bit to -5. Just so I'm not blinded.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 2:16.82. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Pit stop ready, yeah?
Yeah, pit stop is already, everything's ticked. What?
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Shilling's got to slow down. Smashed in the past 2 laps as well.
P2, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.7
Yeah.
off the pace.
Him, Lucas and Mia probably will be finishing this race. Because they are by far not way quicker than Alex and Robin. What happened to the Lambo behind?
Oh.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Right, this is the last lap of fuel.
This is the last lap of fuel. 2 litres left. In this lap, box this lap. Remaining.
Box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You're a bit close on that pit entry.
Box in.
I
Don't need to
almost
risk.
lost the rear.
3.
Yeah, you don't need to
2,
risk the pit
1.
entry.
Box now.
I didn't, I just messed it up.
Front left, 65%.
Nice
Left
sense.
rear, 67. 2 litres remaining.
Yeah, really good. Let's keep that engine temperature down.
Cold tyres, full fuel,
Yeah.
fresh tyres.
Waiting a hot minute for these tyres to go on.
I've just stopped there with these smells again. Riley Blunt's just going past there, so is Gerard Renke.
I think we're going to be around P10, 11.
So Riley's on used tyres, Gerard's on new.
Take care, there's a car approaching. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
P10 bad looks.
Car ahead is Cayman, and their rating is 6.8.
Okay. Yes. Car request to use tyres. Okay.
My fucking gloves. Oh.
Slip your surface flag. Alright Andrew, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Oh, this track has
We're
grip.
to P9. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
I mean, I know the car behind me is catching me. I just put brand new, fresh tyres on that are freezing cold.
Who's that, Jim?
And I know the car in front of me is getting away from me.
The 11 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.4 seconds. Car number 05 is now in the lead.
Alan Lux is back in the lead.
Ferrari ahead of us has changed drivers as well. Timo leading back.
Yeah, Timo's back in.
Is he slow or quick? I don't know.
He was driving whilst I was driving earlier. I overtook him twice. And then gapped him twice.
By a few scruffy laps, every single lap. There's only 16s in my double stint now.
1.4.
That's good.
Maybe like 6, 7 max. 16s.
That was 217.02.
Just on tick tyres.
Cheers, thank you.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap to P11 behind is now 4.6.
P6 and 7 are fighting as well.
There's an incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's, let's say, yellow flag. Keep your wits about you.
Yellow flag. Yeah, very bastard.
There's this car in front.
I'm just watching the battle for P3 and P6 and 7.
Could have literally just used our brakes really hard and let me take them all around. Had to delay in the turn
Two
in there.
laps behind. The gap behind is now 3.8.
Why do people have too much pride to get out of the way of people that are battling? Just upshift to 6 and let them past.
Position.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is
Why can't you
Timo.
just let me go? You're on cold tyres, you're 3 laps down.
Car in front is 3 laps behind. The gap to Fabio behind is now 2.9 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming. That lap was at 2:16.63. The gap to Fabian behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Right side, clear
So
right.
Lucas or Robin, for effect, didn't feel safe, by the way.
I don't think they did.
They've only done 50 laps, which means 25 lap stints.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 4 laps behind. Gap to Fabian.
Oh, who are you at time?
2.9.
What would you want time Umar's back?
Here next to them.
Yeah, he's in next. Then at Jan. just going to try and get some sleep when as soon as Umar's back.
The gap behind is now 2.7 seconds.
There's only really David faster than you, but he's about to pit in a few laps. I just need to go and stretch my legs for a few minutes.
Yeah, you're alright.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds. race pace. Well done, Andrew. The gap behind is now 2.1.
Come back. Oh, we've made it halfway.
Yep. This lap has been shocking. Fucking hell. 15.9 and then this lap has just been like atrocious.
And you had to beat my lap, didn't you?
Yep. You can go quicker than that.
Basic Ollie's in the lead.
Just done on 216.37.
No wonder they got fucking Alistair Kirk in there.
What, in their car?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Scammed a fourth person.
Fabio is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.8. They're faster than us into bus stop.
Two cars ahead is only on lap 2 of his stint.
Oh, what, the Audi?
Yeah, the Audi. The BMW might pit now.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be NAC. The guy in front is 7 laps behind.
Maya Rose is back in the car.
Yeah, I know.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
She's on David Hughes tyres as well.
Fabian behind us now, 1.3 seconds.
I'd go inside him.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
Why can't you lift so we can go for a bomb from up normally? Just lose time. Fucking.
Alright, Andrew.
This is disgusting.
Their rating is 6.8. E7. It's Dalton Orange. Looks like it's Passay. The leader looks is pitting. The next car is Timo.
Oh,
Low.
there's rain. There's rain. I don't see any rain.
I thought you were back.
Huh?
I was just about to reply to you there. A stint and a half.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm back, but I'll need to get myself coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, you got to do what you need to do, then I'm going to try and get some sleep if that's okay then.
Yeah. Just give me 10 more minutes.
Yeah,
until I
that's fine,
get
don't worry.
myself coffee.
0 seconds. Solak, car number 74, is leading the race. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P5.
back or has destroyed front end?
Who did?
Oh, let me see what's happening.
10.0 on the line.
P4. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap behind is now 0.5. The next car is 3 laps behind.
Oh, no rain in the
Yes.
forecast.
We seem to be half an hour behind on the synth planner as well.
So, which means I should be driving half an hour later than what it says there.
Yeah, like maybe 20
because-
minutes.
Okay. How did Maniki overtake us?
They had a really quick driver.
But we called up Jens Brothers. Or did we?
Oh, no, they're pitted.
Ah, okay.
They've just done their no tyre stop.
Okay. Oh, this Japanese guy was fast, you mean?
Yeah, he was
he
rapid.
was saved and rapid as well.
Like thankfully he's off.
Well, the guy behind's pit, he's only done 23
There's
laps.
an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like
So,
Fabian behind.
what
is
are we
waiting.
then, like P10? P11?
No, we are fighting for P9, I think, at the minute.
Yeah,
Ah,
closing
against
down.
Maniki? For P9?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Please roll.
Timo ahead is now 3.2.
Ah. Did we overtake Clayton Weston? I'm just trying to understand.
I don't know.
Oh, we'd be in a position. Oh, what happened to Live for Speed? Is that I think we overtook them.
They died. They died in
Okay,
Braun.
They had a 4-minute pit stop. Okay. Oh, they had a 6-minute pit stop. Okay. Oh, something happened to Arete, so that Ferrari car.
Am I alright gonna go and get some Kipling here, Mark?
Huh?
Am I alright going to get some sleep?
Yeah, but
I'll set my alarm for 7:30.
7:30. You mean in 3 hours?
Yeah,
Alright.
right.
Okay.
Good luck, boys.
Yeah, good luck.
See you in a bit. Bye bye.
Bye.
In a bit.
Going this through.
I'll pop off with the off track.
Gap to Timo ahead is now 2.5 seconds. Not that was at 2:16.00.
I'll be quick.
right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Lux.
You are catching up quite fast.
Oh my god.
You're reeling. Lux in. The gap is now 1.7. Three cars, Peter.
Yeah, Effect is doing 25 laps then. Like, if you have a 15 lap advantage, some point,
Car number 785 is now
at some
the
point
lead.
could be useful.
Towards the end, I think.
At some point, yeah, towards the end. If it doesn't
I think
rain,
they get,
The gap to Lux in
I
front
think
is
they're
now
going to have to go for the
1.3
pits
seconds.
twice, aren't they?
oh,
More once more than we are.
yeah. It shouldn't rain at all for us. Like for our strategy to work out perfectly.
Gap to Lux ahead is now 0.8.
Apparently,
Matching
England's
race pace, this is good for P3. You've just done a
first of all, should have
2:15.81.
counted. Have you seen it?
Yeah, it hit the.
Hit the
Thingy.
spider cam. I think you're clear for a move.
I think it's didn't let them go.
Far left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
It's a big
Crowd there. So, you're not taking tires, which means you'll be jumping the money car. We might jump him over the car. Or we can overtake on the track as well.
That's the idea.
Okay, Andrew, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, nice lab.
Not like the toe helped.
P2, that lap time was 2:16.15. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap ahead is now 0.7.
Get him on the camel.
Yeah, on the camera. It'll be easy.
Why did he lift so early?
Yeah, I lifted so early.
Was he maybe expecting me to go to?
No, it's just, I think it's just his normal lift point.
Oh,
Alright, Andrew, you need to pass this time, you're losing too much time.
he just gets so much better traction out of there.
Go on.
Yeah. No, well, it's like the slow corners, isn't it? Because they're mid-engine,
Yeah.
a little bit more. Might have to be the bus stop then.
If he lifts too early,
Yeah,
Just
he is
use it.
gonna lift.
if he leaves the inside to you.
Car left, clear left, left side. Clear left.
That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
He didn't want to. He didn't want to let you through. I saw that.
Yeah, he was not planning on letting go.
Yeah, I just didn't think that he would like go for it.
The car in front of us is now a lap behind.
Like he did a
17-0.
Yeah, that's horrible. Oh, let's see if he's going to push. Send it. Very smart. Very smart.
We've been in this position before.
Yeah,
Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated yet.
but we asked for it when they first pushed it. Now they're fighting.
Now I'm running.
Okay, Andrew, we're matching race pace.
I think he'll push again. Put his boss. Oh, so he has space now because he's on draft.
Yeah.
Slow down ahead.
I think he's going to be close enough to this.
Yeah, he will do.
Fortunately, make that do work.
Okay, tires are unchecked.
Oh, no name's going to be horrible in about 25 minutes.
Ah, because of the sunrise.
Yep. That's up, pretty slow. just missed my apex this time. I did it! I didn't miss my apex. Definitely not close enough this time.
Yeah, yeah. He opens up the gap.
What happened to P4? They're going more slow.
P4, gotta slow down. Last lap. And they have a slower driver, I think.
Okay, Andrew, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Oh, it's already getting bad.
Oh, that bad, you mean?
Yeah,
You can't see the apex.
you can, but it's starting to get a bit glossy. This has been another 15-8. Have I still been going? Track's really grippy though. It's really nice to drive.
I mean, you did 0.8 while saving. David did 0.7 while pushing.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Yeah, I know, he's just messaged me, do you like that? Because I was talking to him earlier.
Box in.
Ah.
5, 4, 3,
Now Miro's in the car.
2, 1.
Yeah,
Box now.
Our pace is same with us.
should be, yeah, it should be good. Her pace.
He's not doing something special. She's not doing something special.
She's on you.
Like you did 15 on your
She's on
left-
used tyres, she's on David's used tyres.
Ah, okay then. Okay then.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
going
sure.
quick. She's doing good.
Yeah, she's doing good.
I think we're doing pretty well considering. We've had 2 incidents. Oh, David had like a spin.
Really?
Yeah. Can you imagine David spinning?
Of course. I'm trying to find. Did he spin on an outlap or?
It was a normal lap. He just trailed in too hard.
All I see is 16, 16, 16, 16.
There's like
Ah,
a 28
he lost
somewhere.
28. Yeah, he lost 12 seconds. What? Let me
Yeah,
see
he
that.
just trailed in way too much.
Was it the same corner where I spun?
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross
No,
the
they
white
can't.
line.
I was lucky.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is car number 8. The
I was
rating
lucky
is
enough to get
5.1.
third.
There he was.
The guy ahead is 1 lap behind.
Oh, you're P8. What?
Yeah, we're fucking rocket shit, man.
Incident. Looks like it's Valent.
Okay. I wasn't expecting us to be that high.
Riley Blunt's just had something happened.
Let me check if he's losing time, right? Wait, did he?
Go wide or something.
Oh, what? He slammed the wall. The exit of Lacombe, he has damage. And he slammed it hard.
Behind is now 6.4
Hey,
seconds.
he must have, is it he or she? I don't know.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, I know Riley.
Okay.
Go on.
Yeah, he must have left real damage.
Okay, 12 seconds to the next guy. Let's see if we can catch him.
P8.
The guy in paddock car is slower than you, for sure. I know him. I know him from the sprint races. He's on old timers.
He's on old tyres, he's just got less fuel. Seven laps worth, the car behind is 9 laps worth less fuel, so they're flying at the moment. Really bugging me out.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is a lap
It's
behind.
so hard to work out where we are.
You'll only see at the end.
Somewhere near the front.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
Yeah, Riley's in trouble. He has no front end.
He's only out of that stint as well. Like he's halfway through it. Oh yes, we're gaining time to the car behind us. Let's go.
He's lifting. Oh wait, that's his second incident in this stint. Let's see what happened in the first one. Oh, he spun again earlier. Before Stubble.
Last lap time was at 2:17.00.
At that time he had no
Sectors
damage, but
1
now
and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good.
I was gonna say
Oh.
we should have come out.
you wanna
Yeah.
hear speed at Blanchimont?
Yeah, go on.
248.
He's so far down, he's got 10 pace down.
What's that time for? 18.7.
Please lift. Please.
Car left. Clear left.
Speed at 18.7.
We're clear of them then.
1 lap behind.
Yeah, that's a position.
The leader, Timo, is pitting.
2 mils for them.
I'll keep an eye on him.
He's not flown since I moved out of his way.
He's what?
He's not really gone that quick since I went into the pit lane.
He did 16.3.
Yeah, slow.
He's
The fact that I was 9 seconds behind him when I came out. When he came out of the pits.
You're in lap time was 3/10 faster than his.
The gap to Fabio
So you might have a
behind
chance
now, 5.7
jumping.
seconds.
But it'll be close. I'm watching him.
Couple of mistakes and stuff.
He's moving.
Yeah, we're gonna come
The lap
out.
time was at 2:16.84.
Way behind. How did he end up so far ahead? I don't know.
It's not that far ahead. It's the pit. It's like the cold tyre warm up. Like we're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
having to warm the tyres up.
Yeah, I mean, you'll catch him. You know,
Yeah, we'll catch him, but
oh, Riley's struggling. He did 19.
All right, Andrew.
Oh, the race is over.
Timo in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds. The next car is Timo.
race for the top 10 is
Yeah, he's overtaken by back markers. I mean, at this point, I think they should just fix it. Hey, our gap to leader is 66 seconds. What? It was 70s.
yeah, because they've been lower than anything. Leaders have not been going quick, and they keep making mistakes.
And they're not saving.
No.
Okay, paddock cars stopped saving as well. Apparently. Banded money to do another 27 laps then. What the fuck?
Fair play to them. If they're doing 27 lap stints, that's like incredible.
They did 27 lap stints. Because their first stint in the race was 26. And ours was 25. And the rest of the race we did 26s. 3 lap difference. So
It's
they
recent as well, by the way. That's recently they've done that.
Yeah, I think it's the last one. Should be the last one. I mean, Timo did the other 27 laps as well. So,
Yeah, he's the one that's doing them.
The gap to Timo ahead is now 2.4
If he gets,
seconds.
oh what's, oh yeah, I crashed. I was
Who
like,
crashed?
where's Jon? No, it's Yoni.
yeah, he's ahead. They crashed.
Yeah, ahead of me. They crashed earlier. They were the car that crashed.
Oh, we also overtook this Summit Sim Sports car.
P8. Gap to Timo ahead is now 2.4 seconds. 0.84. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Timo ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. Okay, Andrew. Lap times are pretty consistent. Ahead is now 3.0. 7th position. And Timo ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. P6 in front is now 3.7. That was 216.86. Fabio is getting closer. The gap's now 3.6. Gap to Timo in front is now 3.6 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Lewis. Sixth place. Good consistency. Keep coming. The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds. Timo ahead is now 3.4 seconds. driver's flag, careful. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. The leader, Lux, is pitting.
Car right, clear right.
Fabio is closing the gap. It's now 2.0. All right, Andrew. The next car is a lap behind. Keep it coming, man. This is great. P5. That last lap was a 2:17.21. Fabio behind is increasing. It's now 3.7. There's an incident in Mustang. Looks like Fabio. P3. Fabio behind is pitting. That lap time was 2:16.94. The gap to Timo ahead is now 4.0. Timo in front is now 3.9. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
On your right. Clear right.
You're reeling. Timo in. The gap is 0.8. The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind. front is now 1.0 seconds. Timo ahead is now 1.2 seconds. Lap time was at 2:16.43, sector 2 is 0.39 off the pace. The gap to Timo ahead is now 1.1 seconds. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Car right. Clear right.
seconds. 2. That lap time was 2:16.62. was 2:16.55. Gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. Timo ahead is now 3.2 seconds. gap to P1. Ahead is now 3.6. Speed limit. Engage limiter, please, Andrew. Box in for 5, 4, 2, 1. Box now. 2 litres left. Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. The car ahead is Stifler and their rating is 7.7. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Car number 9 is getting closer. The gap is now 6.6 seconds. Entering bus stop.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 1 lap behind. Car number 9 behind us now, 1.2. Just done at 217.14. That's good consistency, keep it up. Timo is pitting. Gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.6. Sato, car number 785, is now leading. Williams, Sato, and their rating is 6.9. Car number 9 is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Key sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace. Car number 9 behind is now 2.9 seconds. Yellow flag for debris. Car number 9 is getting closer. The gap's now 2.4. Go faster than us into Ronchimont. large yellow flag that's dimly on the track. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 10 laps behind. P7. The gap behind is now 2.0. Okay, Andrew, lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.9 seconds. There's an incident at the bus stop. We think it might be Rantanen. We're matching race pace. That was 2:16.30. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap behind is now 2.0.
Left side, clear left.
Ahead is one lap behind. The gap behind is now 1.8 seconds. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Fernandez. P6. consistent. Car number 9 is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.8. The leader, Mayer, is pitting. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Fabia. P5. Okay, Andrew. The next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to car number 9 behind is now 0.7. The next car is Mayer, and their rating is 6.7.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Great move. Keep it up. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Sato, and their rating is 6.9. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P3, that lap was at 2:16.59. Car number 9 is reeling you in. The gap's now has gone off in bus stop. Gap to Leia behind is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. Incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's Clarson's. The gap to Leia behind is now 3.5 seconds. The leader, Stifler, is pitting. Sato, car number 785, is now leading. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.25 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay. Alright Andrew, lap times are pretty consistent. 216.33. Behind us now, 5.2. Done at 216.24. The gap to Malaya behind is increasing. It's now 5.6. Time was at 216.02. to Leia. Behind is now 7.0 seconds. Alright Andrew, you're reeling. Sato, in. The gap's now 7.1. Matching race pace. You've just done a 2:16.05. Sato, ahead is now 7.3. Consistency, keep it up.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Sato, ahead is now 7.4. we're setting the pace. The Yamato Sato in front is now 7.1. P2. Is now 7.0 seconds. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Jones. Car ahead is 6 laps behind. The gap ahead is now 7.1. to P1. Ahead is now 7.4. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Exit's clear. Okay, Andrew, the next car is Stifler. Their rating is 7.7. Sixth place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9. Car in front is a lap behind. was 217.28. P8 is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.5. The leader, Sato, is pitting. Mayer, car number 05, is leading the race.
On your right.
Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Sato?
Still there, clear right.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Sato, and their rating is 6.9. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Car number 9 is getting closer. The gap's now 8.5. Showing the slippery surface flag. But that was a 217.79. tyres, a lap behind. The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds. E7, you've just done a 2:16.90. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up. To car number 9 behind is now 7.8. There's an incident in bus stop. looks like it's Vatanen. You've just done a 2:16.62. There's an incident in Lefania. We think it might be Jordan. The gap behind is now 7.5 seconds. Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sim. That was 2:16.72. Car number 9 behind us now, 7.5 seconds. P6. 3.67. Gap to car number 9 behind is now 7.2. Incident in, no name. It looks like Gerard.
Car right. Clear right.
The leader, Malaya, is pitting. The gap behind is now 6.8. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Slow surface flag. Next car is 1 lap behind. P4 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 6.0 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. P3. There's an incident in campus. We think it might be Naslund. There's an incident in Stablo. Looks like it's Naslund. The gap to car number 9 behind is now 5.2. There's an incident in Longimont. We think it might be Naslund. You've just done a 217.10. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Schultz. surface, flags out. The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds. Looks like P4 has gone off in, or stop. The car behind is pitting now. The gap to Sato ahead is now 15 seconds. The gap to Sato in front is now 15 seconds. Lap times are improving. Come on, Andrew. The gap to Sato ahead is now 15 seconds. Incident or stop. Looks like it's Stipler. The car in front of us is now Stipler, and their rating is 7.7. was 217.08. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. P2. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. Last lap was at 217.00. Captain Sarton. Andrew. The next car is 3 laps behind. Gap to Sato. Ahead is now 18 seconds.
Car right, clear right.
P2. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Sato ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Gap to Sato in front is now 19 seconds. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 6 laps behind. Gap to Sato, ahead is now 20 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Nasland. Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind. Good consistency. Keep him coming.
your left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter, please, Andrew. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. 2 litres remaining. There's a car approaching, stay in your lane. Alright, Andrew, the next car is a lap behind. Seventh position. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.0. They're quicker than us entering Befania. P6.
left side, clear left.
The leader, Sato, is pitting. Time was at 2:16.66. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Reactive boron behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. The driver in front of us is Timo. That lap was at 2:16.66. 7th position. Behind is now 1.9 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Bird. That lap was at 2:16.85. P7 behind is now 1.6. Okay, Andrew, the next car is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Timo. Sector 2 is 0.44 off the pace.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Car in front is 4 laps behind. now 2.3 seconds. V6. That was 2:16.76. Lap times are pretty consistent. Time was 2:16.74. 2, more on, behind is now 2.8. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. There's an incident in Corbin Ball for I think it might be Johans. Time was 2:16.76. David is pitting. The gap behind is now 2.4. I think P2's pinned it in. We'll stop. Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Timo, car number 785, is now in the lead. P4, sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace. seconds. P2, on that was 216.80. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up. like Boron behind is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Cruz. Is now 9.0. That lap was up to 16.66. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. The captain, P3, behind is now 9.5. Slippery surface flag. Okay, Andrew, the next car is one lap behind. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The actor, David, behind us now. 9.6 seconds. The lap time was 2:16.79. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Gap to David behind is now 9.9 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The guy in front is a lap behind. 352. The gap to David behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Last lap was at 217.07. The gap to David behind is now 11 seconds. Pace. Nice one, Andrew. You've just done a 216.41. next car is 5 laps behind. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. That lap was at 2:16.06. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
On your right, clear right.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Pedro.
Car left, clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. There's traffic behind. Okay, Andrew, the next car is one lap behind. 6th place. The car ahead is 4 laps behind. The gap behind is now 5.8. That was at 217.64. The leader, Timo, is pitting. David, car number 05, is now leading. Gap to Oron behind is now 5.8. That lap time was 217.42. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. behind. That was at 2:17.38. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap behind is now 5.1 seconds. Just done a 2:17.64.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
next car is one lap behind. The gap to Moron behind is now 2.9 seconds. Well done, Andrew. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for, P5. was at 217.42. Gap to P6 behind us now, 1.5 seconds. David is pitting. We think P2 has gone off in, will stop. Excellent, mate. Keep it up. P4. The gap behind is now 0.7. Track temperature's rising. It's now 30 Celsius. like a bastard. We'll get this guy. Car in front of us is all wrong. P3. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Morning, boys.
Slippery surface flag. Careful. Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
Hello?
Morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
So you'll be driving?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
Anything happened while I've been gone?
No. Not much. I mean, I got 10 seconds of damage. Altitude 3, I'm gonna meatball.
Nothing happened, we didn't drive, we waited for you in pit.
I said I would set my alarm for 7:30. I knew it'd be enough around 8.
We were up to P6, now you're P7, I think.
Right side, clear right.
Now back to
There's
P6.
an incident in. We'll stop. Looks like all wrong.
Right, I'm just gonna go and quickly make a coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
P2.
Yeah.
Elliot Barron, my friend, hello.
Yeah, I will take
Can you
him
check
to-
if he's on cold?
Yeah, he's on call. Just send it.
16 seconds.
Can you see if this Maniti is in tow with somebody or is he doing 71s like solo?
He's in tow of someone.
Yeah. Oops. Oh my god, I missed that.
The gap to Marco behind is now 16 seconds.
Oh my god, it's 31 track already.
You've just done a 217.62. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. now 15 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Oh, fuck me. Not bad.
Have we done another 25 laps then?
Now we're
We
doing
did
26.
26 always.
We never did 25.
Because Timo's lap row was 2 laps ahead of us. Has they done an extra lap somehow then?
Yeah, Maniti did 27 once again. So Maniti is 3 laps ahead. Oh yeah, they already gapped us anyway. I lost big time at the end of my stint after the damage. Like the damage was for 10 seconds, but I got so much understeer because of that damage. Yeah, Paddock GG got a DC issue, so we jumped them as well. We're just fighting P7 now. Turn P7 for the position.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. P2.
I think we will jump effect for sure. Because of the pit strategy. We will get one full pit stop over them.
Nice.
Timo, car number 785, is leading the race.
I'm having 8 laps after the line. Whoever is driving, get ready.
Yeah, I'll put my console lenses in a few laps.
behind is now 15 seconds. Last lap time was at 2:17.69. Marco behind is now 15 seconds.
Lucas has only done 50 laps for effect as well.
The track temps increasing. It's now 32
Hasn't
Celsius.
even done, you said?
He's only done 50 laps, so he might be in the car again for Lucas.
Yeah, but 50 laps is enough for the fair share.
Yeah, I'm just saying he might be back in the car at some point.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Miaros will be back at all. Yeah, they're all online.
Oh my god, Elliot Baron catching my ass.
He's on fresh tires, don't worry about him.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
I hope we don't get rain.
0% on the radar.
Yeah, but we have to wait until 2 PM in game time.
Yeah, it looks like it gets cloudy at 12:15.
Yeah, it gets cloudy. That's what scares me.
Humidity's dropped though, it's 73%.
Yeah. That's a good indication. But yeah, we'll see.
Right, move on, just put a couple legs in, back in 2.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm having 5 laps left.
Yep, Andrew will be back.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Gap to Marco behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That lap time was 2:17.66.
I almost died.
Yeah, fuck's sake, Elliot.
No, I died by myself almost.
No, he touched you again.
Oh, really?
Yes. Just let him through. He's an ass. Oh, he doesn't have the pace. What the fuck?
On your right. Clear right.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Yeah, come on,
Alright,
for fighting
Andrew, the next car is
37.
3 laps behind. Gap to Marco behind is now 14 seconds.
If they did a 27 lap stint as well, we could never do that in the Ford. Not a chance.
Say again?
So we could never do a 27 lap stint in this Mustang.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to do it without Pop, but with Pop, no.
The gap to Parker behind is now 14 seconds.
The other team is P14. They're in Ollie's race.
Ollie's still winning.
Yeah.
Top split, or is it second?
Top split last time, so. They're fighting against Abel Torres and Javier Soto, that SRP team.
Ah, I wondered if they'd went to a... I said I wondered if they'd gone to slot before.
Yeah.
2 laps, Jan.
Yep.
That was 217.28.
Anyone had a drive-through penalty yet?
No. I don't think anyone will get the drive through, to be honest.
Guy coming out the
Right.
pits.
It's Imran.
What's the refuel, by the way? Has anyone started doing any math to short fuel for the next few pit stops?
What do you mean we just fill the tank?
Yeah, but if we don't need to, we don't need to.
No, we just,
612
no,
says
no,
my
just,
cup.
like in case it rains, like we just keep filling up the tank.
612.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
it's with average of 403.
Mine says 610.
So what's that divided by 105.6?
Yeah. We'll need 6 full pit stops almost. So we don't need to like underfuel. And it might
With
rain.
average 408. Let me see.
Just drive,
With
just
average
drive. It's fine. Or wait for the straight.
with average 408, we need 620 basically.
Yeah, just let's just keep filling up the tank
It's now 14
because it might rain.
He's faster than you into bus stop.
There'll be another weather update in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I have eyes on it. But the highest chance was at 2 PM, I think. Let me check again.
That was 218.00.
Yeah, 2 PM, 25%. At 1 PM, it should be 4%.
Box on this lap.
Yeah, I'm ready.
If you're boxing this lap, Effect is boxing in 5 or 6 laps. They'll definitely jump then. I mean, even if you don't jump, I mean, they'll have. I mean, I think we will avoid a splash and they won't, for sure, even if it rains.
I've told him Rumble boxing.
Marco is closing in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
I don't think he's close enough to
Yeah, just say
be in that formation. Yeah, never mind. 403 is average distance.
box.
On your left, clear left.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter, please, Andrew. Box in, a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice one, nice one.
Well done,
2
yeah.
litres remaining.
Ooh, the pit limit is on for once.
Yeah, because if apparently if you stay on the session, it doesn't get bugged.
I've not left the session.
Yeah, that's why. That's why it's not bugged.
Yeah, but it didn't start earlier. That's my point.
For me, it always turns off. I always need to manually engage it after someone.
Yeah. Okay, it's good that you checked it though.
It's probably fixable in some iRacing file.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it is, but I just
Wait,
lazy.
what happened to Lambo?
Which one?
The one that overtook you. He lost 17 seconds in a lap.
What team name?
He spun at Eau Rouge. It's P9 right now. Their team name is a bit weird. Oh, they were so lucky. They were so lucky.
Lab 464, I guess.
Yeah, 234.
Oh. Wait, it's not even cold tires, right?
Yeah, he just lost.
How the fuck?
Car approaching.
Cold tires, be careful on Andrew. But it's clear behind you. There's one Audi who has nice pace. He might catch you. It's 33 degrees, so let's grip. That would be easy on the tires. Jan, you had 60% in the
behind.
Is it bad or good?
It's worse, but it's because of the temperatures.
Like right front's fucking 80.
No, that's outside. You should look at the inside.
Oh
cold.
shit. It's upside down, like right in front.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just watching the right number.
Yeah, that's because of the temperatures.
Do you remember? I'm gonna compare this to your first stint. Do you remember what was the temps? Because I have pictures. I
It
made
was
pictures.
colder. It was colder, and I remember that I had 56%. So yours is better. Okay, you heated up the tires.
53 front, 56 front and 63 rear.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Andrew had 62 front and 68 rear. Which is front a bit worse than mine, but rear is much better than mine.
And this guy is on his
E6.
17th lap in this thing. He only changed one side of tires. I don't know why.
34 degrees by the way, so the car definitely feels worse than before.
They're fighting the Ferrari behind. Who's on 17th lap of
Gaining
this
on you. The
thing.
gap is now 4.9 seconds. He's quicker than you into or stop.
I am on checking tires.
Ferrari P1 should beat this lap.
No.
What do you
no.
think?
He has 2 more laps, I think. They were 3 laps ahead of us.
But what? Never mind. But what do you think? Are they ahead of us or behind? Overall, like they were behind us.
Overall, P1 is
Hold on.
ahead of us. Overall, P1 is ahead of us.
But he's not real P1. This money to race, right?
Yeah, but they're definitely ahead of us.
Did something happen to like before night? They were like behind us, like 5 or 6, 7.
Yeah, we were faster.
How did they get ahead? Maybe they
Uh,
underfueled. What do you think?
No.
Right.
So they had a fast driver overnight, and I was involved in an incident, and I lost time, and then
Yeah. Right.
but we also lost some time. Like we all lost some
The
time
lap time was at
during the night.
2:18.00. The leader, Timo, is pitting.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
E7. It's getting closer. The gap's now 3.7. Alright, Andrew, the next car is 2 laps
Okay,
behind.
Maniki, keep it.
Marco, car number 433, is now in the lead. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. That lap was at 2:18.05. now 3.1.
By the way, if my comps were right at the point where I told you that we need 620 liters till the end, but it calculated 620. Oh no, it calculated 408, I think. So yeah, we should be fine to do it.
Incident in, bus stop. You think it might be Matty?
Even with 408, but better to do like 406 or less.
I would honestly do 509, 510 divided by 6 and take that as our pit stops.
Right, the guy ahead of us
You want to underfuel?
Yeah,
But it might rain.
Consistency, keep them coming.
Why would we need to underfuel?
just because it's a better strategy.
I mean, you would just be underfueling for 5 liters. Not much.
Still worth doing though. Lap less
but
on the
we don't-
2 laps less on the tyres each time as well.
Yeah, but if it would hurt us if it rains.
For me, it seems that we have exactly 6 full fuel stints.
It's not exactly 6 full fuel, but it's
With average 408, but of course if we do less, then we have some extra, but it's just better to put less fuel in the last stop and that's it.
I would say we can underfuel, but I would say let's just wait another hour to see the forecast.
There's an incident in, bus stop. Looks like it's Roma.
I believe we don't want rain anymore at this point.
Yes, we don't.
Sixth place. Slippery surface flag.
Why is the gravel all over the track? $2.10 that cost me.
B7 is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.5.
So the car behind you has 15 laps less fuel than you.
Yeah. Do you think you can do low 17s this stint? How does it look?
Mid probably the pace for this stint.
Okay.
See when the fuel drops off a bit in a few laps.
Okay.
But so I believe our minimal position right now is P5, right? There's
P6.
nobody like
P6.
who is in front.
Effect.
Ah yeah, they just beat it.
Yeah, they're fighting them right now. Oh wait, is
Roll,
it
car number
551?
05 is now in the lead.
Oh, let's watch that. You're alone.
Surface flag. Careful.
No, I will watch Andrew. You're not... You won't be alone, Andrew.
lead changed. So, these guys on the same strat. I mean, not on the same. That strategy different, but field strategy almost same.
P6 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.9.
Guy behind is spitting in 3 laps or so. Oh, it's 35 degrees now.
It's only 10:20 a.m. and no clouds seem to be there, so it can be like 40 over 40 soon.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 3 laps behind. Rohani is getting closer. The gap's now 1.1.
E2 in pits, P1 gonna pit next lap.
he has at least 2 more laps. The car behind you.
Yeah, that's fine.
The leader, Kroll, is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Solak. The gap to Rohani behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Alright, Andrew, I'll give you less fuel on your next stint with used tires. That's okay?
5. Yeah,
Car
yes.
number 74.
Yeah,
Now
fine.
leading. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Robert. E4. Okay, Andrew. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I gave you 2 laps less fuel for your next piece, so I think we can underfuel on second stints of top bulls.
But what's the point to underfuel? Why not just to put less fuel on the last?
Short pit stop, less use on worn tyres, and you're getting the same result at the end of the day of putting
Why
500
can
litres
somebody
in the tank.
calculate or to understand
Yeah,
if our last stint
I
gonna
got
be
it.
used or new tires?
Okay, I got it.
I can't
So,
drive and
just keep driving. I'll give you less fuel for used tires then. Then we'll see the forecast. You should be pitting this lap.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Fabian. Okay, Andrew. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3.
Wait, it's Porky behind us now.
Yes.
just give out the pits.
The next car is Kroll.
So 4K on used tires right now.
Yeah, you'll gap them easily, don't worry. The gapping effect as well, right now.
The gap behind is now 2.7.
The C40 price high rating, by the way, something like 4.2 and fucking B license. And he almost lost the B license, something like 1.5 or something.
Funny.
He was like 5.5 at some point or something like that.
Andrew is focused. He's squeezing the car. New forecast in a minute.
The gap to Solak behind is now 3.5 seconds.
It's getting more cloudy. At 1:30. It's going from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy. And humidity is going up. I guess I'll still give you less fuel, like for 2 laps. Because it makes sense in used tires.
Yeah. I would just honestly just do 511 at the minute divided by 6. What does that work out to?
511.
511, yeah, that's my refuel at the minute to finish.
85.16.
That's what we should do. Every stop from now on.
Yeah, but it will rain. We will have to stop for changing tires if it rains.
And if it doesn't rain?
We don't see the forecast for that yet. there's a chance of rain at the end of the race. For 2 hours.
But either way, 85 litres is still enough to... Tyres are separate anyway, so it's not going to make that much of a difference.
Alright, then I'll... Like...
Go 90 litres for now.
I'll give you 89, okay? I'll tell you how many laps you should do. Keep driving.
As soon as the refuel is on, less than a 1,000 litres, this is what we need to do as well for like most endurances, is divide the stops and then just take short stops like this for the rest of the race. And 85 litres is enough for the driver swap as well, isn't it, surely?
No, for...
It doesn't matter because the tyres will be done as well.
I think for the driver changes and for new tires, we should give maximum fuel because like we should get the most out of the fresh tires. But since we're double stinting, we should just give less fuel for the second stints of those doubles because we should spend less time on the used tire.
I disagree, but do what we need to do.
I'll give you 90 anyway.
Gap to P4 behind is now 4.2.
Alright, so I'll prepare some food for myself. I'll be back.
Yep.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
Especially with the rise in temperature as well, it would be better to go with my suggestion.
What's the fuel calculator says right now? How much we need till then?
5:13 at the minute. Honest, just short pit stops is the way to go on that right now. Every stop.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
But it makes sense what Umur, I agree with Umur that if you want to underfuel, we need to underfuel used tire stints because it's getting horrible to drive.
Yes, but those used tyres will be less used from double stint and shorter fuels. It doesn't matter.
Base is good.
To Solak behind is now 5.0 seconds.
effect on used tires and you're gapping them pretty nicely.
So by the way, when you're driving with 90 liters next stint, you'll be targeting 409 and 22 laps.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Gap to P4 behind is now 5.8 seconds. P3. To Solak behind is now 6.8 seconds. to Solak. Behind is increasing. It's now 7.8. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Bruno. Gap to Solak. Behind is increasing. It's now 8.5 seconds. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Forecast still 0% rain.
To Kroll. Ahead is now 8.7. Incident in Stablo. It looks like Bruno. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track. That lap was a 2:17.30.
The car ahead is on new tires.
Car ahead is on all tires. Ah, do you mean blue
Oh.
flag guy?
New tires, yeah. It's basically similar.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 8.4. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The gap in front is now 7.9.
Great lap.
Yep.
You're fastest from everyone.
Yeah, fastest on track. The car ahead will be pitting in.
No, it'll be
9
pitting
laps.
after me.
Yeah. You'll need to overtake.
You're reeling from. The gap is now 7.6.
We're fighting the Lambo ahead and McLaren, so they might not use easily. If you're not fighting the first Lambo, you'll overtake.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
All of them will be pitting after you.
car is a lap behind.
Only cost me about 7 cents, mate, but don't worry.
He doesn't have confidence in himself.
Car ahead is 3 laps behind. Darren, car number 785 is leading the race.
You've been faster than affected by
Two.
second
Gap
each lap.
is 6.7.
Yeah, he's struggling a
Fuel
lot.
remaining. That
Those
lap time
tires.
was 2:17.78. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds.
Which backs up my theory of double sitting the tyres less.
Say again?
Which backs up my theory that they're struggling on used tyres. So
Yeah, that's
make
that's
those
why we
tyres
just-
less used.
yeah. We just need to underfuel you on your second.
No, I think you underfuel on all of them. Then if I said to you I'm going to give you a set of tyres, the 10 laps old or 15 laps old, which one would you take? You'd take the 10, wouldn't you?
The track temperature
That's what
rising
effectively
to
I'm giving you.
29 Celsius.
I don't
I get,
understand Andrew idea.
I get your point. Like, you mean that eventually we'll use all of the tires less.
Like you do in 40 laps as opposed to
But-
50 laps.
Yeah,
Which is surely
what
going to
I'm
be better
saying
for pace and
What I'm
everything.
saying is, my idea is that if instead of doing 10 laps in first and 10 laps in other stints, let's just do 15 laps in the first stint and 5 on the other. Because
Okay, Andrew.
using
you're
the
really
using the
wrong.
used tires
Gap is
with
now
full, like with
6.1.
high fuel is also struggling. But using the fresh tires with high fuel is not struggling.
Yeah, I agree with
That was
you
my
need to
idea.
minimize your.
So instead
No,
of
but you've also taken a less pit stop, haven't you, as well?
we will take less pit stop in either case. So instead of my idea is that instead of taking off like 10 liters in both pit stops, we should fill the tank in the first one and take off 20 liters in the second pit stop. So I give you a lighter tank, much lighter tank, on the stint with used tires, and the total refuel time in those both stints in total would be the same. So we
Your
will,
fueling time will not change, but you will be less time struggling with
2 laps
fucking.
of fuel remaining.
Where
Just
worn
under
tires.
217.28. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I got your idea. I think it's on the same line. But I just want you to not struggle with fuel load.
Everything in my suggestion points to less struggle.
Yeah, same.
Very good pace.
Yeah.
39 track, by the way. Used tires may be fucking horrible.
Which is why I take
Gap
less
to
used
Roll
tyres.
in front is now 5.9. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
I'll have to explain this after the race or whenever
Yeah,
we
yeah.
get off the car. Because we're on the same page.
I understand what humor means, and I same opinion, but I don't understand the end point.
Yeah, no, he's on the same page, but So now we're giving him 90, right? He says, give me 90 in both stints. But what I'm saying is, I want to give you full tank in the first stint and 80 in the next stint. Because, like, in the second stint you'll have used tires anyway.
Yeah, I understand that, but I don't understand why he wants both stints, like same fuel.
Shorter pit stop, less time on the tyres. Tyres get
It's
worn
not gonna
earlier.
be shorter pit stop. It's gonna be the same.
We will cut the same amount of fuel.
You don't ever do laps on a full tank, therefore the car is faster. Can I just ask you to trust me on it?
Yeah.
Of course, we can put for Andrew his strategy, and we can use our strategy when we drive.
No,
we all don't
we
do
have
it,
to-
it's
we have to do the
pointless.
same. We have to do the same. Eventually they all lead the same.
But it's the same strategy. It's
the
just
same strategy.
It's not the
just
same strategy, trust me.
divided differently.
If you could be out of fuel.
But yeah, I don't fucking care.
Anyway, I'll give you 90. I'll give you 90, then we'll talk
Last
later.
lap, by the way.
When they actually give you... Should I do 96? 96. Let me calculate. Alright, I'll give you 86.
The gap to P2. Ahead
One
is
lap
now
less.
5.5.
Still 0% rain at 1:15 after 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah, like the highest chance was at 2 p.m. and 2 p.m. 0%. Doesn't look like it's going to rain.
Yeah.
All right, Andrew. In this lap. In this lap.
What an awful
Even
inlet.
if box.
I can keep saving for shorter pit stop. If you need.
Box.
What's your speed?
What's your fuel calculator says now till the end? How much minutes?
5:10 till the end.
5:10.
Box in.
Divide that by
five,
6 and that should be our refuel.
3, 2, 1.
Why am I dividing it
Box
by
now.
6?
Because we're going to have 6 pit stops, aren't we?
No,
Or is it
5.
5?
Is
Well,
it
divided,
5?
What is it divided by 5?
Front left.
It's 100, but it's fine.
100%.
It's fine.
Left rear.
It's 100.
No. Yeah, but it's not correct. I look at the time. Each full tank stint is.
Right, well we need to take 100 then, don't we? Not 86.
This
not
time this time you get 86. I'll calculate it next time.
Are you sure? Do you want me to put some more in?
Hmm?
I said if 510 divided by 5 is 100, that's what we need to put in right now.
But it's
too late,
4
it's too late.
hours 46
fine.
minutes left. It
We have-
should be less than 5 stints.
Yeah, we have 4 hours and 46.
I think
I-
your fuel calculator is wrong.
Yeah,
I overlay
gave
is
you-
never wrong.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
We should have put 100 litres in there. I don't know who said 86.
I'm seeing less on my overlay, but you'll be fine. Don't worry. The time is the best indicator. So a full stint is an hour, more than an hour long, and we have more like we have less than 5 full
tires.
stints.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
3 cars behind.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
So So you do 21 laps.
The problem is that you say divided by 5, but it's not like 5. It's like 14 points.
No. 5 is correct, but it's fine. It's fine. Just focus on driving. It's totally fine right now.
All right, Andrew, the next car is a lap behind.
The stint times will get longer because the track is getting slower, so we'll be definitely fine.
So 424 divided by 5 now, isn't it? Or 4 stops.
424.
How many stops are left? 4.
4. Just don't worry. I'll
We've
take care of
screwed
the
ourselves there. We need.
What second?
We've absolutely screwed ourselves by putting 86 in.
No. Trust me. I'm good with the strategy. That got us the win in 12 hours. Don't worry.
So now every single pit stop's going to be a full tank, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is not what we wanted. We needed light. Doesn't matter, it's done.
I mean,
Doesn't matter how good, we're still like in a good position.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Capello.
as long as we avoid splash, it's all fine.
Yeah.
All you've
your
done is
tyres-
to move the last pit stop to now, to that last pit stop. That's it.
V6.
Yeah. We'll take full tank.
Which was
for the last
pointless.
pit stop.
There's an incident in Lacoon. Looks like it's Jones.
Incident ahead.
Hmm?
There's a yellow flag. Incident ahead.
No
Got
incidents.
debris on the track.
Maybe
You got back. You got back on track.
Yeah.
Yeah, put fucking
No, I
sand
didn't
all
get a
over.
yellow flag.
Is it Elliot driving after Andrew?
No, you.
Wait, me?
Wait, was it? Is it Elliot? Let me check.
It's Elliot, I think.
Oh my god, your tires were fucking good. 79 front, 80 front, right, and then 80 and 81 left, rears. Very good. For these temps, I mean. Did you check it's at Elliot?
I think that he's on the Discord channel right now. He's just on Defen.
Someone DM and tell him I'm on the last stint and
I tagged him. I mean, we're both here with Jan. If he doesn't come back, it'll be fine. We can take Rapid.
yeah.
I was just thinking about to go to have some lunch, but
Yeah, I'm here.
case.
It's fine. If you go have lunch. But I'm not sure if it's Elliot. Didn't Elliot try?
I'm gonna check now.
I'm checking. No, it's you, Jan.
What the fuck else me?
It's you. Yeah, it's you. You cannot go.
Ah, that
wrong.
was my last stints then of the race.
Yeah, they are.
Right, I need to look in 'cause I'm driving like shit here.
Yeah, just looking. We shut up.
The leader, Dan, is pitting. Red and yellow flag for debris. The guy in front is one lap behind.
The Beamer ahead is slower.
Incident in bus stop. You think it might be Haddon?
I'm up with it.
That lap was at 2:18.24.
$40 by the way.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Dan.
So around 21-second gap again to Maniti Ferrari.
Effective speeding.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Roma.
They had super slow stint.
Who's getting in?
They haven't changed that, but they'll be behind us and will be on.
They'll be on new tyres.
Okay, then they will be further back.
Yeah, they're gonna take new tires.
So we'll be on the same pit cycle, almost, and they'll be much behind us.
They're still not changing driver, it's the same
Yeah,
guy.
they don't change drivers. I'm checking the
triple stint for him.
I'm checking the
It's
yeah
triple.
triples. Yeah, they're doing triples. They're doing triples. Oh, I'm checking if they're changing tires. If they're changing tires, even
Yeah, they
Yeah.
should be.
they're
Oh,
changing tires.
yeah.
But they'll be 50 seconds behind us. We cooked them right now.
Guy ahead will slow down.
He took full tires.
Not anymore.
Launch him on. Looks like it's Robert.
Oh,
Didn't launch him on.
yeah, he's rolled over. That was the McLaren behind you. Oh, he just spun and rolled over. Oh boy. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, he's upside down. He couldn't fucking drive.
I don't think he even has meatball. He just rolled over. Yeah, they don't have meatball.
So fucking.
2% chance of rain, 215. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so how many laps do you have left?
So you're not gonna.
15 laps after this. You have 38 minutes left.
Do you still want to continue doubles till the end?
Yes.
Or
But-
maybe we should want singles?
No.
Or-
No.
If you do
And
doubles, you use your own used tyres, so stay on that.
Yeah. I mean, on these conditions in high temperatures, cold tires are much trickier. I know that we're losing, like we're having lots of tire wear because of the temperatures, but cold tires are much trickier, so I wouldn't really risk it.
Okay, Andrew, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Let's hope it doesn't rain.
The percentage doesn't matter, just keep an eye on the radar.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 hours away.
I'll join top split to check the term how car he is.
Yeah, you have 14 laps. Yeah.
You understand?
You're faster than Maniti car, half a second each lap. It's because I gave you less fuel,
We think it might be Julian.
I guess. You need to see after the pit stops.
Pets has exactly 11k, 11,000.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You've just done a 218.41. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
I'm gonna move the brake bias back a percent. I can't stop it at the minute.
The leader, Kroll, is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Solak. Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. E4. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. The gap to E1 in front is now 19 seconds.
They're closing the gap to Maniti.
I've had some awful laps as well.
Yeah, 18.6 was a bit unlucky, I guess, but if you can do laps like the last one,
Bus stop. It looks like
it would be
Rohan.
insanely nice. You have 12 laps.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. is 8 laps behind. There's a car rejoining in front. Gap to Dan ahead is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in Lefania. Looks like it's Dennis. Yellow
Incident
flag.
ahead, the yellow flag.
I'll
There's
check.
an incident in Campus.
Ah, he's
Looks like
clearing.
Dennis.
Ah, he has
Okay,
damage though.
You've used half your fuel.
He's on Toledo. His front bumper is stuck underneath him. Okay, he just lost it.
The gap to Dan ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
He lifted on Blanchimon.
Dan, car number 785 is now
He
in
should
the
pit.
lead.
He's not pitting. That's not ideal. I'll keep an eye on him.
Car right.
He has
Clear right.
low downforce. He might lose it on Eau Rouge.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
I just said car feels off. $40, warm tyres.
I'm not sure if we should switch back to like, changing tires every pit stop. I guess it's your call.
Do you gain back the 20 seconds?
The gap
Uh,
to Dan ahead is
people
now
with new
18
tires need to
seconds.
do some lap times.
It's also due to get cloudy, so the temperature might come down, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's in an hour. Yeah, true. I mean, we'll switch tires right now anyway. So yeah. Okay, rain chance is 7% right now. In 2 hours.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 39 Celsius.
Track temperature
that's-
39.
Yeah, now it's partly cloudy. That's why it's going down a bit. You have the Audi with damage ahead. It's all slow.
Car in
And these
front
temps
is
are
3
the first
laps
for
behind.
Ford, I think. I don't think the other cars use as much tire as we do. But you're still catching Maniki.
The gap to
Everyone.
P1 in front is now 18 seconds. 218.05.
I'll be back.
You're reeling V1. The gap's now 17 seconds. The gap in front is now 17 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Your last lap was really good.
Get out of the way if you make a mistake.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Andrew.
Be careful at Eau Rouge. He'll have more track speed than you because
The
it's
gap is
Audi.
now 17 seconds.
You can go for a move after Lacombe.
Showing the slippery surface flag, P2.
I'm in the
Little trouble
session.
here.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice one.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
After this, 6 more laps. Rain chance is 7%, Jan.
Yeah.
Track temps increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Back to 41.
Back to what?
Back to 41 degrees.
Yeah.
The lap time was 2:18.09.
How the car feels in this temp and
Awful.
shitty tires. Is it understeer or oversteer?
It's just awful.
Gap to Mohammed behind is now 60 seconds. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Lawrence. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. That's good consistency, keep it up.
track now.
P3 is closing the gap. It's now 15 seconds. Okay, Andrew, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 218.00.
The only person who I'm losing out quite big to is the 7k driver behind. Over the night, it's like half a second or less to the new tyre guys.
That's the driver who started for them. He's quite fast, so he's on full push most likely. On fresh tires. Oh yeah. Against the rest, I think P7 is a bit faster than you because he's also on fresh tires.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The guys on fresh tyres. The only person
Yeah.
that's losing big to me is the guy behind. Everyone else is
Yeah.
about half a second.
You're a lot faster than Maniki guy. You gained
Half a second last lap.
Yeah, half a second, and overall after the short fuel, since the pit stops, you gained 5 seconds or so. Looking good.
By the way, only 33 cars driving. Everyone else quitted that. Literally the half of the field is dead.
Yeah.
It's
Really.
leaking right now.
It's only 33 cars driving. You gained another half a second this lap. By the looks of it.
The gap to Mohammed behind is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, 4 tenths.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I messed the bus stop
Okay.
off a bit. Otherwise, it would have been half a second.
Rain chance has gone down. Yeah, I don't think it's raining at all. So that plays into our favor.
So we are putting like full tank
Full tank,
and then
full tank.
last pit stop probably we will need a bit less. But we can watch with fuel calculator.
I'm doubtful if we
Yeah.
even finish with without avoiding a splash the way we fucked up last pit stop.
We will easily finish without splash, don't worry.
P3 is getting closer. The gap is now 14 seconds.
So right now,
Fuck off, that's not
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
right now,
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
wait, let me double check. Right now, all teams have, like in the top 7, all teams have same remaining number of pit stops. But they will have the longest final pit stop.
We will.
Yeah, we will have the longest final pit stop, but apart from that, everyone will have same number of pit stops remaining.
So we can be fucking P7 at worst.
No, we can be at first P5 right now. No, there's no way Effect is overtaking us right now. So on the final pit stop, Effect will have Effect will refuel for 6 laps less, which is 10 seconds. So they have in pits they will spend 10 seconds less than us until the end of the race from this point, and we are 57 seconds ahead. And yeah, we're taking new tires next stint. When you think about that, I think we both will take new tires twice.
Yeah, they're just opposite to us, aren't they?
Yeah,
That means their last stint will be on used. No, they'll be on fresh and we'll be on used.
Yeah, but they will be switching to new tires for 40 minutes stint. It won't be that worth, to be honest. For them, I mean, and they cannot triple the tires, so they will have to change tires for 40 minutes stint or 30 minutes stint, whatever. So last lap. Jan, are you ready?
This lap,
Yeah.
that was 2:18.00.
So we have less than 4 hours remaining, and we have 4 stints remaining. We'll be fine.
Fucking P3 is absolutely flying.
Yeah, he's on fresh tires.
New tire, yeah, I know, but still, for fresh tires, it's pretty fast.
You have a great shot at being like P3 right now.
Behind is now 13 seconds.
Half a second every lap to Maniti as well. Again.
Yeah. At this point, Maniti needs to bin. Or like drive super slowly or get damaged, whatever. They're also 8 laps ahead in fuel right now.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Effect are on new tires right now, right?
Yeah,
2
you're doing the
meters
same lap
remaining.
times. Okay,
Box,
box.
box.
Let me check the tires and stuff. Yeah, they're all ready.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Great stints.
Yeah, it was super great, especially the second stint.
It was a bit of a shitty start. Yeah, got back to it.
2, 1. Box now.
I mean, that's actually what I wanted in the end.
2
So in the
litres
second
remaining.
stint, you did lots of 17s.
59%. Rear
Not lots
left,
of, but
60.
like some 17s with used tires. Maniatic couldn't do that.
Yeah, they're doing 18.3s.
Yeah, I just wanted you to spend less time on those horrible tires and do good lap times with less
And let
fuel.
Jan struggle in higher temps and horrible tires. And everyone
Just-
else happen.
Try to avoid gravels, and you'll be super fine. Okay.
Tell me on pit exit if there's traffic or something.
Yeah, I will. Just don't forget to throttle. I hope these two cars overtake you, honestly. Yeah, they will, okay. But the others... Jan, you'll be in traffic, be careful.
Looks
We'll
like
go and
clear
readjust
tires.
and
exit.
All tires.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Keep right, keep right.
Keep right, yeah. Let them through.
Yep, there you go, that's all three of them.
The guy ahead is on his 9th lap. The pink Ford will pit in a couple
Okay, Andrew,
laps.
the next car is 4
Same
laps
for
behind.
Lambo. You're fine. You're fine.
Front's got previous.
They will pit.
I would like some friend, you know, to share me a tow.
It's the Lambo head. It's the Lambo head, but he's slow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose him. I'm what tires full.
That's fine.
Yeah,
he's
but
slow.
you'll have a Mustang behind who will overtake you as well.
Oh yeah, Mustang will get you. He's on fresh tires. And he's fast. I think he will lose you.
Second position. The gap is now 6 seconds.
Lift now and let him have it.
Hold your line.
Make it easy
Yeah,
for him.
don't forget
Make
to
it easy for him.
follow once more. Let him through.
Still there. Clear right.
Yes. McLaren behind is also fast. The tires should be up to temp soon. 43 degrees.
V6. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
No, don't go. No, I will not be able to keep up there.
You
Yeah,
have-
the
you have
McLaren behind, mate, though.
You have McLaren behind, don't worry.
Rouge, I think it might be Dennis.
Oh my god. Oh my god, almost got fucking slowed down.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Yep. You can stay behind this guy. Easily. You can actually overtake as well.
Once the tyres are warm.
Is he on mid
Yeah.
stint or full tank? Tell me.
Mid stint, lap 16. Fresh tires.
seconds.
The fuck is this guy behind me?
He's fast.
Instinct or-
Mid
He's
stay fast.
7.3k, so again, if he passes, just let him have it.
What the fuck? This sounds like fucking scary.
Apex, yeah.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Gerard. Alright, Andrew. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The leader, Darren, is pitting. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's...
He may go for it, just lift early if he does. Yeah,
Nice, go for it.
lift now, lift now.
Clear right.
You can stay behind them. You will be stuck in there as well. Anyway. That's your train. But the Lambo is slow. You need to clear Lambo, all of you.
I have it. Car number 05.
Lambo will pit in, oh yeah, 15 laps.
No.
Looking at the wrong
14
Lambo.
laps.
What, the Lambo I had on stint 20.
Does he have damage or something? This base is so shit. He's on fresh tires as well. Maniti is speeding. Wait, Maniti underfuels as well.
Next car is one lap behind.
Wait, they underfueled as well.
Yeah, because they should be doing what we should have done. They're going to run the
No.
field every pit stop from now on.
They underfueled the same amount we did, because the gap was 3 laps. The gap is still 3 laps.
Seconds. He's faster than you, entering.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant they're underfielding now.
I mean, they have more opportunity to underfuel because they save 3 laps more than us, but we were catching them up with the same amount of fuel, which is quite positive, I would say. And they underfueled now again, but that's wrong, in my opinion. Anyway,
No, if they can divide their last pit stops and underfuel every pit stop, then that is the better strategy.
normally yes, but we're double stinting the tires.
Still better. Trust me, it's still better.
Okay, they had a 6-second shorter pit stop.
And they will continue to have a 6-second short pit stop as well by the sounds
No.
of it, if that's what they're going to do.
I don't think so, because
The car in front of us is now Christoph.
we'll see. I don't think they'll have the... I mean, from now on, we will underfuel the same amount with them, because they underfueled twice. We underfueled once. And now we're on the same fuel right now. We're just 3 laps ahead. They used it now. So the gap is the actual gap.
What is it, about 20 seconds?
Yeah, 22 seconds. It's the actual gap with no pit stops differences whatsoever.
Is the guy behind me, P7, pitting soon?
10 laps.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He's not catching you. Okay, I think this Lambo is lifting for others. This Beamer is on outlaw. Fuck.
Track will kill down in half an hour maybe.
Closer. The gap's come down to 12 seconds.
I'm just gonna go to Tyler.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, the Lambo ahead, you need to overtake him. He's losing 7/10 each lap.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is 4 laps behind. The guy in front's a bit of a bell end. Sector 2 is 3 seconds off the pace.
Lambo is not pitting soon?
No. Ford and McLaren will pit in 5 laps. The other two are staying.
6th place.
Do what you're doing,
Is
you're
closing
fine.
you down. The gap has come down to 12 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Capello.
Lost 3 tenths in T1 because of these people.
Fuck's sake. Ford is not overtaking Beamer. This is a fucking moron. Okay, now he's overtaking. Finally.
The gap to Rostam behind is now 11 seconds.
You can maybe send it to Lambo in the bus stop if you get close enough. But only if you get close enough.
This corner is fucking scary right now.
Okay, okay, then don't.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Timo.
I don't feel he's slowing me down anywhere except T1.
You've just
Maybe he
done
just fucked up.
18.24.
Yeah, you're losing time.
Look
Car
what
right, clear
the
right.
fuck is this?
Lap time's
Brake.
pretty consistent.
He braked like 100% there.
Okay, do the overtake, do the overtake.
Car
He's
right.
letting us through.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Car in front is one lap behind. The track temperature is rising. It's now 43 Celsius. The gap to Rostam behind is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Roman.
Scary corner for him too.
Yeah, it is. We'll overtake him after Rouge. Prepare your T1 for that.
What tires? I mean,
Don't
oh,
worry, just
lap him
prepare your
enough.
T1. Prepare your T1.
maybe he's fast and I just stay behind him.
No, 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 no.
Like
He's
7k
slower.
should be
He's
fast.
slower.
I'll try to work with him for a couple laps.
Just
What if
overtake him.
he's fast?
Overtake him. Overtake him. He's slow. He's slow. Trust me, he's slow.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Now you have fresh air.
Okay, Andrew, the next car
You'll
is
gap him.
2
Trust me,
laps
he's
behind.
slow.
Lucas is in the car for effect.
That's good. Which means, so I assume he's double stinting, right?
Not to assume yet.
At least.
It'll be full push.
It will be either Mia or David for the other two. So not Paul in that sense. And I think Lucas was slower than David and Mia.
We'll have Elliot in the car the last stint, so
Yeah, we'll have the best guy.
P7's
Oh,
got a
the car-
meatball.
The car behind was sent to pits due to connection issues.
Yeah, they've also got a meatball.
What? Oh, okay. They crashed and then they lost connection.
So the alt F4.
P5, sector 1 is quick, sector 2 is 0.9.
No, they've been blinking like constantly. And yeah, I checked the replay. He was like blinking a lot. Okay, that's good.
I know, the meatball's gone now.
Oh, rain chance has gone up to 13%. It should be doable on slicks.
Yeah, it's not gonna be too heavy, I don't think.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the radar.
Yeah, it's on. Jan, you might have some rain, but you'll have to go through it in slicks. Take care of it.
I'll go and slicks even in extreme weather.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I still don't think it's coming, but anyway. Yeah, Lucas is 55 seconds behind. They will just gain 13 seconds in pits.